words of Angry Joe, I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear.
What?
I want to party with this guy. Zach, it looks like a horse that she obviously is popular crap. Is there even crap?
Why is the diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh. What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even going to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on, but in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god, that's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap the weasel. Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now I can go. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide. You won.
I know, got all this.
That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, Zelf would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird.
Well, you get a look at this one. It's like, oh man, which was there?
Yeah, we need to clip that and send it to Zelf and be like, take some of that stuff off and lighten his load. That sounded wrong out of context, I just realized.
And someone's already called on you on that one.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully she didn't hear me.
Ugly.
It's black, y'all. It's black.
Whoa.
Racist.
I didn't mean it like that. Change your color then.
Wow. Fucking. Wow. That doesn't even move. Whoa.
Honestly, you're probably the only girl I know that'll come out sounding racist when you're not really trying to be racist.
Yeah, I do that a lot. But technically, I can't be racist because I'm half and half, so I'm good.
That's like if Sid and Barrett had a kid. Yeah, I know I'm sick. I can't help it. It's your death. It's your death.
There we go. Now you guys should be able to see Shiro while he shiny hunts.
Incoming.
Well, so you guys should be able to see Shiro now. My PNG should be up. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's done, that's done. Okay, so my PNG. Shoot. Oh well, you guys can hear me. You don't need my PNG right now. Shiro's on death end real quick, so we're waiting for him to come. 'Cause he's streaming too. Okay. That's on. So we're just waiting for Shiro, guys. Again. What? You mean the White Castle ones?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm eating them. I didn't even heat them up. Yeah, me. I mean, they taste just like yesterday, but colder. They taste just like they did yesterday, but colder. Huh. What? So guys, you get double stream today. You not only get Ace Attorney, but you also get Shiny Hunting. Hold on. Have that open. There we go. I'm getting used to this, guys, so not gonna confuse the mess ups. What? Oh.
Hey, Ichi.
Hey. I have your the Discord one open instead of your stream. How do you want your stream up?
Discord being stupid as always.
You want me to just pull your stream up?
You can do whatever you want.
Well, I mean, I have the Discord, like, you playing on the Discord. But I didn't know if you still want to, if maybe you know, with the screen share.
I mean, do you want me to do a OBS virtual camera?
No, hang on. I can just, instead of doing Discord on my desktop, I can just open your stream up. That way I can actually get my PNG to work. It's a window capture anyways, so it'll just capture whatever I'm watching. Let's see. I just gotta fix the... Hold on real quick. It's gonna disconnect me from call, not call, but like mute for me. I love it when ads play.
The worst fucking job.
Okay. Well, luckily with the ads
That's
playing,
so
I can at least
funny.
see. Hmm?
I'm so fucking hard. Let me see.
Here we go. Okay, Shiro, your stream is up now. I still can't believe it.
Ichi's back.
Sorry about that. I was trying to fix the thing with the overlay. This actually makes it easier because my PNG actually talks now, so
Yay.
I'm just making sure everything is
So you don't
fit
need
in
my
this-
camera in Discord if you're just gonna.
No,
take my
I just
stream,
did.
right?
Yeah, I just did your stream on your stream. So you can go ahead and disconnect from Discord.
I just need your view now.
Yeah, I know. Hang on.
Look at this beautiful open-faced tofu pickle and cucumber sandwich.
Dude, I'm like, Shiny Hunting was a bear. I couldn't deal with the happen to try to get all the recipes and stuff like that. I'm lazy. There we go. Can you see now?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. The only thing I gotta do is get a freaking sub for your. Hey, get down. I gotta get the money to get sub to your stream so we don't get ads. I was like, I keep getting ads.
James.
Huh?
Can you change it to a window capture for the game so that way
It
I
is
can
a window capture.
a window capture of the game. Maybe that's why I haven't been hearing the audio because how you haven't been window capturing the game.
Oh, you mean on OBS?
Yeah, for in the voice channels, change the window you're capturing to the game itself.
Oh, hang on. I know I didn't have to do it that way, but it makes it easier. Where's the
James,
game?
it's because part 2 is not out. That's why.
Screen. I'll just do screen 1.
It's 'cause
It's
your
not up
game's
right now.
not- It's because your game's not up.
I know, hang on.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
now
not-
I can hear the game.
No, what it is when I had it on window projector, he couldn't hear the game. Let me turn on. Let me see. Okay, so the window projector.
Now I can go here.
I can turn that off. Huh? Dude, I already have 5 of my own.
Oh, never mind. Damn.
That's yeah. I just ate 3 out of the 5, and I still have 2 more to go.
So hard to eat when it's cold.
That's
Yeah,
wrong
they
with-
see my screen. It don't look. I know it's a pretty wolf, but damn.
Yeah, now I have yours. I have yours off in the corner too.
There we go. See, guys, you get 4. You get 4 strings in one.
The
2 in
layering.
mine, 2 in his. Double fun. The only bad thing is every time I click off, you guys see it. Uh-oh. It's been what?
15 years.
Oh, okay.
About that, yes.
Ow.
15 years is
Shit.
a long time to wait.
Uh,
You can't imagine how much I've suffered.
oh, you mean like a side-by-side?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a way of doing
You
that, I just don't know
suffer?
yet.
Probably a fucking
But now,
person who's
the
kinda
perfect
bullshit.
opportunity has presented itself.
But small.
At last, I shall have my revenge.
Well, this was last second, so I haven't gotten a chance
What?
to fix everything yet.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
That's kind of sad, dying on Christmas.
What's even worse?
Edward, what the fuck did you do?
What the fuck, Edwards? Holy
Oh
shit.
god, we're gonna have to defend Edgy.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Hey.
Wait, does this mean my favorite character comes?
Whip
Who's your
lady?
favorite
one
character?
of my favorite female characters,
Oh my god, whip lady?
Whip Lady,
Yes!
or it could be Edgeworth's dad. I hated him.
I hope he dies.
Hey, Nick,
I'm back.
do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls?
Waterfall. Wait, dare I ask why?
I took one step, almost fell.
Done it. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one.
Forgot how loud that alert is.
Oh, you're
I
alert?
forgot how. Yeah, my alerts are loud. DK, in the voice was Ichigo.
See. No, it's my turn to do
Oh.
Ace Attorney.
Is that part of your spirit medium train?
Because people decide to hit my dono goal.
Oh, it's sour. Candy. It's sour. Half fans, thank you for renewing your gift sub from Madsy.
If only I had monies. I'm struggling just to get Minnie's DVDs.
Water.
Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. No surprise
Maya.
there. I need to be brave. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under a rushing spring of water.
Everything's going pretty well, DK. I'm just having fun with Ace Attorney over here while I shiny hunt for the 1 in 6,000 odds shiny over here. Okay.
Wait, you never told me what you're shiny hunting this time.
I'm hunting for a 3-segment Dun Sparks, which on top of the 1 in 680 something odds for the shiny here, I have to hit a 1 in 100 odds of it becoming a 3-segment when it evolves. It is very painful. Like you can see, like right next to my camera, I have how many sandwiches I've done and how many shiny Dun Sparks I have found.
I know half. I'm in this call with him. I can hear.
What do you mean a swear bean? What's a swear bean?
I think he means a sour bean. Or something like that.
Perhaps. Oh, there. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gordy Lake is pretty close.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, them's the breaks. Can you just take a cold shower or something?
Who says them's the breaks anymore?
You gotta remember, this game's old.
I know. Good idea.
So much for rushing spring waters.
Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is abuzz with excitement.
It looks new because it was remade, DK, or it was remastered. It was brought. So this is originally a DS game. That's how old this game is.
Locals are calling it Gordy. In a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster.
Good
Though
for
in
it.
namesake, Nessie proved to be a hoax. We don't know that yet. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal.
Yep, they all say that, and then it gets disproven, and they cry. It's not fair. Why did Lake Ness get Nessie? Ugh, boring. Can they show real news for a change?
Hang on, I accidentally got a freaking piece of onion on my mouse.
Piece of onion on your mouse?
I'm eating a White Castle burger.
Ah.
I like chock full of onions. And you can't take them off either, because if you even ask for it off, they still put it on.
DK, I'm gonna show them off like Pokemon badges.
Nick.
I love this game because I can just show my games off like badges. The only one not in here is obviously the one I'm playing right now. By the way.
The water pressure's kind of low in that shower.
Up here's all the Pokemon games, and up here's all the other. Down here's all the other games. I should get you a game case like this, and we just need to get you a bunch of Switch games, so you can have a cool case like this.
Who?
You.
I know you ain't talking about me.
No, I'm talking about you.
No. I have a Pokedex that I like. Thank you very much. My Switch case is a fucking Pokemon, the original Pokedex.
Yeah, I got Sally from
Rough.
Noob's Wife game case like this one, and it's all Pokemon designed.
Nah. I can't afford Switch games.
Yeah, that's what you have me
If
and
I don't
Pokemon
win it-
for. We force
if
you.
I don't win
we
it-
force them on you.
If I don't win it from Noob, I'm good.
Yeah, like 1,000 Year Door. There you go.
Would you won for me?
Oh, hey. There's
actually having fun with that game, too. I'm actually having fun with that game. I haven't been back to it because of freaking family issues, but
I'll
Get back
catch
to
this
it soon.
just on the off chance I get the Dun Source that goes into 3-set. That way
Okay,
I have
guys.
some shiny.
Hey Jen, welcome on in, man.
Hi, Jen.
Every time your sound alert plays, I want to go play some fucking Final Fantasy, man. You want more pressure, huh?
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose?
Actually, that hurts. Because I freaking
It
sprayed
does.
myself on accident with the hose at one of the car washes. That shit hurts. My hand was red for weeks.
Yeah, my brother-in-law's a firefighter as well.
Yeah, those things hurt, man.
Like I live like a mile and a half from the fire station.
Dude, I'm a mile from, or not even a mile from our fire station. I can look out my front door. If I go around the corner a little bit, you can actually see the one of the fire stations.
Yeah, I just live on the opposite side of town of it.
I don't. I can see it from my house. I'm like, God damn it. Hell, I can even go out my back door, and if I look right, you can actually see, like, because our one of our little mini fire stations is right behind the library. I can see both of them from my back door. Good idea, Nick. Like, when Minnie had that...
Beyblood is no aid in detecting sarcasm.
When Minnie had that one, problem and she had to, we had to call the ambulance for her, they were literally here in less than 2 minutes.
Nice.
I could hear every step they took. And knew exactly where they were. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake. But this time, it's murder. Did you not hear the words, murder? It said murder.
You gotta remember, Phoenix is pretty dumb.
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know how Mia could stand him sometimes. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Uh-oh.
Oh, my bot's disconnected. What do you mean? Apparently gotta log in my bot again.
I tell you one thing I want to play again is Rain Code. I want to get that game so bad. Shut up!
Yeah, maybe you'll be able to buy it for yourself one day. We hope.
Well, if I don't get
Alright,
Rain Code, I want to get, what is it called? Deadly Premonition? That's another old game I want to play. Okay. What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Are you sure about that? Nick? Oh. Yeah? Maya? The fireman yelled at me when I called him. Really? We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. Murder! We watched it happen! What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? Well, if we take the case, we'll find out all those answers. I don't... Let's go find out, Nick. Because, wow, I like how she's just taking on, like, she's basically just like a secretary. She's like, yep, we're gonna take this case. No ifs, ands, or buts. Convention Center. Edgy, what did you do? You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? Oh yeah, I forgot. Phoenix did get arrested. I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Edgy!
Yo-ho-ho-ho.
Ah. Edgy boy! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Dude, how many people have... Okay, I'm not gonna say it the way I'm thinking it. I was gonna say it. How many people have we gotten free. Yeah. That's exactly what I was getting ready to. That's what I was gonna say the first time. Yeah. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, right?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. He's in
Well, he is in detention.
This is school all over again.
Were you in a good mood when you were here?
Uh-oh.
So you've fallen to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing?
This is no laughing matter, sir. Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears.
I think he'd get more madder than tears. He'd probably break this bulletproof glass.
Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here and laugh at you.
No. You're not getting no cat drugs. Shut up. Go away.
Drug him up, drug him up. Yes, you do.
Oh no, she's actually trying to open my desk drawer.
Like, I know it's there. Let me
No,
have
actually the
it.
cat drugs are on top of the desk. She's trying to get for the treats. She's going straight for the goods. She knows
Actually,
exactly
he's
where they
right.
are too. Yep, that's exactly what she wanted. She wanted her kitty, her treats.
Yeah, it's jarring. You go from you playing with Epic Mike to now I'm playing with Ichi. You're like, wait, what? What's
Yeah, no, it's like he's a
it's a
freaking
different
maniac
game,
when it
too.
comes to this game. I didn't even think you would want to play this game again. I was gonna play it by myself.
Well, you need someone in your head terrorizing you. I hope you
Enough
wouldn't
of you
come.
during Danganronpa and Raincoat.
No, apparently not enough.
Apparently.
I didn't want you to see me.
Plus, technically, I owed you because you're the one that finished off the damn dono bar. So, and you made it a special. What is it? What's that word? You made it an add-on when you donated that you had to be there.
I thought we had already discussed me being here before that goal even started.
No, we were talking about it, but we never actually made a definitive answer about it.
Yeah, at least you have help in your ear.
Yeah.
That way you.
I would still be on case
got
1.
me.
Or no, not case 1. The case before the last one we did.
The one where Mia died.
Yeah, I would still be on that one. I overthink these kind of games.
Well, maybe we'll help you work through it. Not like this.
I can't help but overthink. It's like my brain comes up with like 6 different logics at one time. It's like,
Oh, my brain does that all the time too.
you're not getting any more kitty treats. I can't afford it. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, what did you do? He looks so...
Edgeworth did everything.
He looks so defeated, man. I've never seen it.
How do you think you would look if you were in jail?
Well, I wouldn't be in jail.
If you were in jail, like say you did commit a crime.
I'd be like, bitch, get me out of here.
Well, get a lawyer.
Can't afford a lawyer.
Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it?
Man, I want to say it so bad, so I'm going to go ahead and say it. We're going to get you off. Duh. We're going to help you. That's what. He's like, huh? Uh-oh.
What did you just say? Help me? You?
How many people have we saved so far, sir?
Let's see. You saved.
Isn't this
Larry.
like case
you
5?
saved. You saved Larry. You saved Maya, you saved yourself,
Well,
and
technically
you
we didn't
saved
save.
well.
Technically we didn't save Maya. Maya kind of still. Oh wait, yeah, Maya.
Well,
I keep
it's
forgetting which
the work
one's
that
which.
it did that ended up getting Maya off because Red White changed his target from Maya to him. So
And technically we got ourselves off too, if you think about it. Then.
yeah, that's what I said. I listed ourselves as one of the options.
I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
I'm moving stuff on my viewer around so I can have. Let's see. How do I want? I have so many windows open right now, and I'm like, how do I want to order these to be somewhat coherent to viewing?
Damn it, half.
In my heart and drum my woes.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my dono bar. I'll probably put it at the bottom, where it says trilogy. That way you can still see sexy Maya and Phoenix. Ugh.
Oh, not that bad.
Guys, I might have to limit the
Sorry?
hydrate because I don't have a lot of drinks right now. And, we're trying to save our food stamps for as much as possible because we almost ran out last month, so.
You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. As an attorney, we have. Phoenix has definitely been in more than 3 trials.
Well, yeah. Hey.
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3.
Wait, didn't we beat him twice? I know we did
Yeah,
Pain
we've beaten
one.
him twice, but we beat Pain once, and then we've beaten Edgeworth twice.
So technically, you should want us.
But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need skill, right? Experience.
Well,
Also,
you'll
I
be a
just realized
perfect experience with us.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I know what I can do to make my life a little better here. We're just gonna
Shut up, you
whoop.
fluffy little shit. You are fine. Shut up.
Are you though?
I don't know what she's meowing at. She's had treats, she's had cat drugs, she has food, she has water. Here, play with that. Go fuck off.
Be nice to your cat.
She's being a pain in the ass.
Taking after her owner.
You try fucking trying to sleep at 4 o'clock in the morning and all you hear is "Ear," all through the fucking house. From 4 o'clock in the morning to like fucking 10.
I'm not a cat owner, so I can't relate on that.
Go get a cat and then you'll see the problem.
But there's people that bang around at 5 a.m. and it wakes me up and I'm just like, bruh.
Dude, our cats not our cats, our neighbors yell and scream every weekend outside my window from 4 to 6 a.m. And you don't know how much I wish I could just take a shoe and just throw it at them. Nick,
Well, if you're gonna throw anything, throw a brick.
I ain't got no bricks. I got some rocks.
I
got
guess
some
I'll have to
big
send
ass
you some.
rocks. I got some big ass rocks. Let's throw some rocks. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick,
Shocker?
why am I always the one who has to get angry?
Murder took place at Gord Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. I think it's a long way away from your office in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you.
You know we're just gonna be your lawyer anyways. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really...
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy.
Yeah, sure you did. Gordy? What's that?
I'll tell you later.
He doesn't want you guys involved.
Oh, hi, Izzy. You won't. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Alright, so what you need to do here is present your badge. You're gonna try to convince him. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Good one, right. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet.
What do you mean by that?
Me, trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never.
What?
My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
What?
Well, you're talking to us right now, and we're not turning you down, sir.
I think he means like every other attorney, like the big wigs.
Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence.
Yeah, how many times have you fucked somebody over?
After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. Yeah, it's an interesting setup here. Like, Edgeworth always got everyone guilty, and now that he's in the hot seat, no one wants to help him because, hey, you got all our clients guilty. Why are we going to help you?
You made us lose our cases.
Especially because there's a lot of shady stuff seemingly going on with him.
True. I mean, they say
I
he
don't believe
fabricated evidence and stuff like that, which we saw in the first case with him.
Yeah, the first case with him, like, he's like, oh, that autopsy report was changed from instantly to pretty much instantly.
But then again,
It sounds weird, but...
what's his name said that it was true too. Gumshoe. He's like, yeah, sorry about that, pal. He knew he gave us the wrong one. But we don't know if Edgeworth actually fabricated it or Gumshoe really did fuck up.
No, Edgeworth 100% did fabricate it. Because the reason he had it changed is because he saw the receipt, saw the name was written on it, but the autopsy report said she died instantly. So he's like, this is disadvantageous to my case. Let me just knock that out. But here's the my other problem says the trial hadn't begun yet, so he could have just changed suspects and not have been worried about a not guilty verdict. Because they're like, hey, it didn't go to trial. It's not a not guilty verdict against you.
Right.
Like, that's the one thing I don't get about him is like, okay, it didn't go to trial, so why are you so concerned about getting someone guilty or like that? Especially when you see evidence that they're not guilty and you're just like, let me just ignore this.
I mean, he kind of has to in a way, because technically, like in the red-white case, technically, you know, he was under the hot seat because old boy had dirt on everybody.
Well, it was never confirmed that Red White had anything on Edgeworth, because Edgeworth didn't know what was going on and going into it. He was told whatever Red White says is the truth. Like, that's all Edgeworth knew. It's like whatever
So
Red White
whoever
says
his boss is had some.
So Red White didn't have anything on Edgeworth. It's just Edgeworth was told to do what he says.
Just do what I tell you to do.
Regardless, I don't want you getting involved.
I said I get rid of this Pokemon card.
You in particular, I cannot ask to do this.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see what this receipt's for. Oh shit, that's my Wii. I found a receipt and I'm like, with an extended warranty, but I couldn't read what it was for. Edgeworth, we're gonna be your lawyer no matter what, so you might as well start talking to us. We're the only ones that'll take your case.
These dialogue options, because you can't do anything with him right now. You can't get him to agree yet.
Okay. You didn't do it, right?
But
Right?
you can do it, right? Think of what you will. I have only one request.
Huh?
Huh? Stay out of this case.
I think he knows that he might get hurt. Why? But
No,
Nick is trying
there's
to help
more
you.
to it. I know that. I don't want help. I don't want your help, okay?
Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone.
Nick, Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, did he?
Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere.
But Nick. Time to go to the lake. See, I can't come out when the trees are like this bare. It just freaks me out.
Well, how about you go at night? It's even
This
better.
would really freak me out. I hate dead-looking trees like this. I don't know. It just creeps
They're
me.
not dead. It's
I
fine.
mean, not dead, but like, you know, non-leafed. I don't go out when it gets cold. This is what happened.
Yeah, Good Lake is in the middle of the park.
I can see some police walking around in there.
Questioning people, probably.
Hey, isn't that Detective
So
Gumshoe
who would
over
be at a
there?
lake like this on Christmas?
In this kind of cold? Man, fuck that noise. But you look for ghosts in a game like that. Yeah, I know. But that's a game, though. Well, pal.
Well, pal,
Yay, Gumshoe.
there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot. Trials tomorrow. We need clues on a double.
We need to go in the lake and dive.
But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why they arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. Clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again.
I like how Gumshoe's really protective of Edgeworth. It's so cute.
I'll make you sorry if you do. Edgeworth, is that or not? Gumshoe, is that a threat? Do you need to be arrested for threatening officers?
But technically, he's an officer, and officers
So just-
threaten officers all the
Just
time.
get out of my face, pal.
Especially if they're superior. Or, yeah, higher up.
Yes, sir.
I mean, how many times do the FBI threaten, like, regular police officers? All the damn time, because they're higher ups. But what I want to know is, this whole family treats poor Gumshoe like shit. But he's still so goddamn loyal to them. It makes no sense. Because he was just as loyal to, if I remember correctly, he was just as loyal to fucking, what's her name, Francesca. And she whips him constantly. And threatens his pay cut, to cut his pay. But he was
All the prosecutors do that, just so you know.
I know, but I'm just saying. They treat this poor guy like shit. And he is like a fucking loyal puppy. He comes back. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today.
Fruits. Ah!
Eek!
Hey, you're that hairy guy, hairy butts. Here we go again.
You got us right the last time.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Has he ever learned my name? No, he actually has not gotten Phoenix's name right.
I thought he called, no, he just calls us pal in the last one. I don't think he called us Harry last time though, did he?
You did.
Oh.
He's called us Harry Butts before.
Why are you calling me Harry, man?
Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Hey, I'm the defense attorney.
Hey, Shiny! Right at the end of the sandwich. Now the question is, will this become a 3-seg? Huh? Well,
This is what I'm
yes,
saying. I can't shiny that.
suppose.
Hell, I can't even play on my Switch
Well,
like
I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want.
I can't play on my Switch like handheld right now either.
Pokemon?
And it sucks because I have to actually put it on my TV now. Otherwise, I can't play games right now. Because with me not having glasses, even doing this game is kind of hard. That's why I have to like take a break for a few minutes every now and then. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edward hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh?
Damn it, Maya.
Oh, you don't say, huh? Edward's is like, what the heck, man? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal?
Only
Oh.
what the news said.
Love how Phoenix says, no, there's like, Phoenix, you saw in the news there was an incident here. And
A
you
murder,
already
that's all we
talked to
know.
Edworth.
All we know is it was a murder.
Oh, okay, heading to fluffy pink clouds, Lord. Speaking of pink, this shiny is pink. But is it going to be a 3-seg?
See, I can't really tell that well. It's like, it still looks yellow
Nope.
to me.
Well, it's mostly yellow, and it's the bottom, and like there's
okay,
the
I see
ring
it
around the
now.
eyes, and the base of him that's pink.
How is our head in the clouds, huh? Like, we have more common sense than you sometimes, man. We've done your job a couple of times. Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. It was a boat out on Gourd Lake. That was the boat where 2 men. How do you know it was 2 men? One
Are
of
you really
these-
questioning it?
Nah. One of
One of
these
the 2 men
men.
shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Ed. Oh, that's Maya.
And the
shooter
shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? I'm the girl!
And you were reading the guidelines while he was looking away for like 2 seconds. Cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
I didn't say I would be nice to Gumshoe forever. I just said I would be nice yesterday.
Yeah, why would we be nice to Gumshoe?
Gumshoe called us hairy butts again. And that's not even old boy's name. How did they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. Report came in and we raced to the lake.
We just so happened to be a witness. Out in the cold.
A witness?
On Christmas. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it.
Probably some homeless dude. Right. Who cares what the witness says?
I care.
You really believe in him, don't you, Detective?
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's a killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation seriously.
Oh no. Edgeworth probably pissed off the police too.
After all that help Mr. Edwards has been to us. Hard to imagine no one standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. You are trying to knock my chair down, aren't you? With me in it. Is it true?
My boss broke one of our office chairs a couple weeks ago. He just leaned back in it and the leg snapped and he just fell to the floor. It's the second time he's done this to the chairs as well.
Dude, he
And he
needs
blames on
stronger
the chairs
fucking
being
chairs.
old, and I'm just like, it's totally not your heavy set instability, no.
Well, Ryoki likes to jump on the back of my chair, and she'll like lay on it, but she'll lean as far back as like towards the back of it, so it makes my chair kind of lopsided. So as soon as I go to lay back a little bit, so I could actually see the screen, I feel like I'm getting ready to go backwards. This is a brand new chair, man. I just bought this chair like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case.
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, pretty solid. Suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal.
Haha, I got your avocado. What you gonna do about it?
Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him too.
Why would we do that? We've been friends with him since school time, man.
Remember the Steel Samurai case?
Yeah, that was pretty solid too.
Mr. Edwards helped you get your client declared innocent.
True.
Why he did that, we do not know. I
Because
know.
Edward is feeling.
He's having emotion.
He went from the Grinch, just like at the end of the movie.
His heart grew.
3 sizes that day.
His heart grew 3 sizes that day. I went to Edwards. I tried.
Down a size and a half. And this time, I'll keep it off.
He really doesn't want us to represent him.
Seriously.
Especially not us, he said.
I still think he doesn't
What?
want us. I don't think he wants us involved because he thinks we're gonna get hurt. He thinks we're gonna get hurt if we take this case.
Yeah, what? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. Should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying right, over and over.
Are you sure it's not that he was angry at us and cursing our name? Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I.
He's cursing our name.
What do he want your help? I don't get it. Who was the witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. In a normal court of law in the United States, that would not fly. You would have to explain who the witness is. You cannot just
Yeah,
hide.
because we have
hide
to be
people
able
in
to
it.
talk to them. We had.
Anyway,
Isn't it
witness
something
call
about
everything.
confirming or something like that?
Yep.
Because the defense and the prosecution has to talk to them.
And also in a normal court, the trials wouldn't be happening the day after the
Yeah.
incident.
Doesn't give you time to look for any evidence at all.
I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only one witness? Yep, it was a pretty cold down on the lake last night.
That's what I'm wondering. Why would you go out in the dead of night, in the fucking cold, It's fucking Christmas. You know it's fucking freezing in the States.
And it was Christmas Eve after all.
Wait, if it was Christmas Eve, that means it was 2 days before Christmas. Okay, so it happened at midnight, so yeah, it would be the day before Christmas.
Today is Christmas.
Well, it said it happened at midnight, so technically it would be the day before Christmas.
Yeah, as it was turning Christmas is when the incident happened. So this is still the day of the incident, technically.
Wait, why are they working on Christmas?
Because yes. Holidays don't matter, apparently.
Not when it's a
there also
murder.
doesn't seem like there's weekends either.
Yeah, apparently.
Still, we're being thorough. Never know when you're gonna go turn up another witness. That's why we're checking things out today. So far, we've come up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa.
Detective Gumshoe,
Detective
sir.
Gumshoe, sir.
We don't know if this police officer is a girl or a boy.
We don't.
I know there's one later that's a girl.
What? Find something? No, sir. Not yet.
Then why are you interrupting?
Well, there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing.
Oh, briefing.
Briefing.
Oh god, I hate briefings.
Right, I'm off.
Chat, I think I fucked up. I gave my cat some nip. And I think I gave her a little too much. Cat, you okay? You okay?
Don't hurt the cats.
Dude, she can't even look at me straight.
Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go.
And the funny part is she's laying in the catnip, so when she goes to lick herself later, she gets even more kitty dressed. Are you okay? Did I give you too much nip nip?
Nip,
Oh,
nip.
bro, you are high as a kite. At least she's being behave. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? I need the autopsy report. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry. We haven't worked up an autopsy report yet. Still waiting for it myself.
Yeah, but if this was Edgeworth, he'd have it like right now, right off the bat.
Actually, at this point in the investigation, Edgeworth wouldn't have it either. Say, if you get time, drop by the precinct.
No, get off my table. You're not getting any more catnip. You still got a whole chair full right behind you.
You pack more there, pal. You're coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should I do if we have something to talk to you about? Go to him.
Go to the precinct. They ain't got no
right.
cell phones here in this time.
Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down there and see me.
Directions to the police station received from Gumshoe.
Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, I don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right? Now let's get investigating.
All right, so you're gonna go to public beach now.
Hey, hot dog stand. Who the hell's this Wowzer? Wowzer, this is Cord Lake?
Yep.
Who's that Pokemon?
Not sure it warrants wowzers, so.
Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand.
Samurai dogs.
I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dogs, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. Kids are all into Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know.
Nope. So you are going to examine here, and you're just going to examine those the party poppers on the bench on the bottom. That's all you need here.
Hey, Ichi, bro, go ahead and turn off the air for a little bit. Huh? Huh? Someone had some party poppers here. You know, you pull the string, it goes pop, and it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. And at fireworks store, like when Shiro works at.
I actually never use these because I don't like them.
We got some new ones, and they're twist ones.
Oh, yeah.
And you twist it, and it does a nice pop of confetti. And I tested one because we had just got them in. And all the confetti is like fake $100 bills. It's hilarious.
Dude, I would love that.
So I told my boss, like, we need to get more of these, but we need pink and blue ones to do for people to get for gender reveals. And my boss was like, that is a great idea.
Dude, I would love that. I would love one of those so bad.
I'd get some for stream just to pop for like charity streams. Just pop them.
Every time you get a large
Make a mess in my
donation,
room.
just poof. I could do that in the living room, but charity. I'm gonna do a charity stream probably for Christmas, like around Christmas time.
Well, charity I do streams for that has an event around that time. It's the first 2 weeks of December.
I was thinking about it for like, I know everyone does like cancer and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever seen a charity for like animal shelters, so I might do one of those.
There is.
I'm saying I've never seen one. It's always been for like children's hospital and like cancer and stuff.
Yeah, like the one I do,
One for
Starlight.
Alzheimer's.
It's like they help put like gaming systems in hospitals to like for kids that are stuck in the hospitals.
Oh, yeah.
It's like they can't go out and enjoy normal childhood stuff. So like giving them a way to like enjoy some childhood stuff while being stuck in a hospital just makes a difference.
Shut up, cat. Hey, Nick. They might be a clue. I would do something like that, too.
Maya's just like, hey, these are just sitting here. They might be a clue. Let's just take them.
Yeah, let's take them.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious? Can we just go to the dollar store and get you some?
Or you just come to my fireworks store. We have a bunch.
Dude, I can't leave the state. What are you talking about?
What do you mean you can't leave the state?
I can't afford to leave the state.
You want to know something funny? I don't actually work in Michigan.
How do you not work in the state you live in?
Because yes.
Because you do
My
like...
dad doesn't either.
That's crazy, man.
Sometimes you find jobs and you live in another state.
True. Personally, I would leave them because I wouldn't trust her not to pop them.
Well, you need to take them, so.
I wouldn't trust it.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket. What pocket?
Don't question it. Okay, so now you're gonna move and you're gonna go into the woods.
I just wanted to see what that sign said.
I mean, you can investigate it if you want.
I just want to see what the sign says.
It's not a requirement.
I know, but I just want to see what it says. It's
Hot
closed.
dog stand. It's closed.
Christmas fringe looks...
Christmas fridge looks a little half baked. Banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate.
It's Christmas themed, sir.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Cat, stop making a mess. I just cleaned your pile of fucking kitty nip. Either eat it or stop making a mess of it. Now my hand smells like catnip. I like it here, Nick. Someone had a picnic. Look, someone's camping.
We've got Guts camping at the scene of a murder.
Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. Poke Girl, I was saying, hydrate's gonna be a little, I'm gonna have to limit the hydrates because I don't have a lot to drink right now. And I don't have money to get, any more drinks, for the time being. At least until I pay off Minnie's DVDs. Lord knows if I'm gonna really get paid tomorrow or not.
You should probably change the redemption stuff then, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm about to. It's just kind of hard because it's gonna take your stream off for just a sec.
I can hide it for now. Just let me know when it's back up because I don't have Discord open. Discord's
no,
covered.
I'd have to close it on my end because they can actually see what I'm looking at as I'm looking at it. Because it's viewer remember it's a window capture.
It's off my screen. My screen cannot see it, so you're fine.
I already turned it off for a minute. Where's hydrate? Edit. Let's do...
Oh, good grief, Poker Girl. Poker Girl, we're not you. Calm down.
Okay, so I limited it to 3 just for a couple streams until I can actually afford more. Poke Girl, I wouldn't do that if if I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. So you don't use your PC for it. Thanks for the information, Pokey Girl. We're gonna confiscate your phone now, and all your other devices.
Yeah, good luck trying that with me. I have 2 phones, a freaking Amazon Fire tablet, which I need I need a laptop, damn it. That's driving me crazy. I want to go back to writing fan fiction, and I can't. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. Okay, look, not getting
Okay, girl, you haven't met me. Like I was able to keep Ichigo away from the kiosk when we were getting food.
Yeah, he pushed a 300 fucking pound chick out of the way, man.
I body blocked Ichigo so hard. It's like nope.
The dude he was with was even laughing at us. Like, I was trying my damnedest to push his ass out of the way, and he was
Abdul knew what was going to happen too.
He was planted firmly in front of that kiosk. He wasn't moving. I'm like 200 pounds over him, maybe more, and he still got me out of the way.
Yeah, I'm 170.
Okay, so I'm not even gonna go there because I can't math.
Well, if you're saying 300, it's like I'm like half.
I'm 350. Well, at the time I was.
Wow, me and Pokegirl are like identical weights.
You said you were 170?
Yeah,
I was almost
170's range.
I was almost 200 over him. It was like 180.
I only know my weight because of the scale at work. I just always walk and like, what do I weigh today?
I stay away from my scale because my scale is usually depressing to me. But since I've started losing weight, I've been actually using the scale more. Excuse me. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. I'm not even ashamed of my weight Whoops. I'm not even ashamed of my weight anymore. I'm actually I've lost weight, so. What is this SUV doing here? This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Someone must be living out their car. I can't believe anyone would drive this car down here.
So what you need to do here is you need to examine the camera. So scroll the screen to the left. You should be able to hit the slide button on the bottom. And examine the camera.
I see that camera. This camera has a mic and some.
The camera has a mic and some sort of attachment.
Why are they taking pictures of the lake?
Must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Oh, because of Gordy. That's what it was. Yeah. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Cough. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough? Hey, I'm Nick. Huh?
Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken.
Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices.
Well, what then? These things?
Party poppers?
Oh, Maya. Yeah, I know. Well, they responded.
This one's you.
Yow! Oh, not you. I thought we didn't meet you until we got to, where Pearl shows up.
We need your best southern accent here.
Oh,
give us an Ichi southern accent.
Hey, you! Get your hands out of that! Eek! What in the sand hill? Look what you're done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Huh? Sorry? Something nice, but it don't pay my bills. You know how much roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What think you're setting up party poppers in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. You didn't know how y'all Yanks think. You say these Southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why they must be dumb? Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are.
In today's society, girl, we're all stupid and we're all doomed.
Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone?
Yeah, no. Rather, sort of friend.
Just figure out what y'all gonna say and say it for Jibo's sake?
Bejeemus.
Bejeemus? Who the hell says that?
Don't question what she says.
I'd rather
Just
sit
go
through
with
one
it.
of Papa's draws and listen to you shatter all day.
Oh boy.
She's gonna drive me up a wall. Her accent's gonna drive me up a fucking wall.
Guess we should pay her for the film.
I ain't paying her shit. Watch it.
Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. No, make Maya pay. Maya's the one that popped the popper.
I'm really sorry. Dude, we barely have enough to fucking pay our bills. What makes you think we're gonna be able to pay for a roll film? I bet you anything she's trying to take a picture of Gordy. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film in my camera here? someone, I'm not saying any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Bitch, why do you have it set to take so many goddamn photos in?
Exactly. Thank you for noticing.
Sorry.
That didn't work.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention.
My badge? What? Oh, isn't she saying the same thing? Yeah, she says the same thing.
So yeah, you present your attorney's badge to her and she'll start talking. I forgot to tell you that.
I had a feeling. I keep forgetting I have to back up to presentate.
This is my badge.
Huh? Our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
What? You ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause you know I'm a fighter, and I wrestle meaner looking things than you.
No, it's not it at all. We're investigating. A murder took place here on the lake.
Murder? Sounds cool. Oh, I hate you.
Oh, good grief.
Why didn't you say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Finally, some cooperation.
You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard.
Come to think of it, where did Maya go? Maya ran away.
Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk yank for you if if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lana. Lana High. Oh god, these pun names. But y'all can just call me Lana. I'm here for talking.
Do you not have a lot of heart?
Shut up, Half. Shiro,
Half.
you and Half do the same goddamn thing.
Hey, what's wrong with pun? Sonic does it.
Yeah, and I threaten to ban him all the goddamn time.
I just call him Slonic. That usually shuts him up pretty good.
No, it doesn't. He rages on that one. Someone did that
Well,
yesterday
at
when
least
we
he's
were
not
playing
on puns
Fortnite.
at that point.
No, he still puns. He does it even harder after that.
You what, mate?
He did that during Fortnite yesterday, man.
Yeah, still waiting on One Piece skins in Fortnite. Still waiting.
Oh, I mean, they're doing fucking Dragon Ball right now.
Yeah, another round of Dragon Ball. It's like, okay, cool.
Well, no, they're actually doing an event for Dragon Ball. They just did
Yay.
Pirates of the Caribbean, so I wouldn't be surprised if One Piece comes soon.
It was Fairy Tail's been popping off with the 100-Year Quest anime. It's like it's got attention.
Dude, I'm just getting ready to start watching Fairy Tail, but I
Good.
saw how many
Good.
episodes there is, and I'm like, fuck, this is
there
gonna turn
is-
in 175 episodes.
There is 2 arcs I highly recommend just skipping. Because they are filler and they are garbage.
Well, I'm just watching the one that's just one whole series, kind of like what they did with Black Clover, where it's just one whole thing, and it's like 175 episodes. That's all I'm watching. It's like My Hero all over again.
I don't know what thing you're referring to.
I
don't know what thing you're referring to where like 175 episodes. I think Fairy Tail's more than that.
Well, no, I'm saying like it says Fairy Tale, but it goes from episode 1 all the way to 175 without like having like seasons.
Yeah, so it's like I ignore seasons. I don't go by seasons for anime like ever.
I don't usually, but like Black Clover never had seasons. It was all just episodes, you know? And it went up to like 100 something episodes too. And that took me forever to fucking watch.
I think 175. I think that's the original part before it did like it was off for a few years.
I have no clue. I'm just going by what Crunchyroll did. And it pisses me off because it's so many fucking episodes. I just finished My Hero. Now I have another fucking long ass anime to watch. It's like, man. I just have to finish the one I'm watching now first. God damn it. Hold on, guys. I have a sneeze and it's just like, it's coming, but it doesn't want to come out. I'm here for photographing meteor showers for the research project. Mighty pleased to meet you.
Yeah, 175 goes to the middle of one of the best arcs in the series.
Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. I wonder if that van is Lada's then. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. Huh?
Yes, exactly, Rap.
That's so. Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Oh wait, that's him.
Man on a boat was shot. You see anything?
Let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. It's hard to remember which I seen when. What does her afro look fake? This is kind of. I don't want to move it.
Move it. Yeah. Move it, Ichigo.
I'm moving, damn it. Unless you want me to break my back or break my chair, one of the damn two.
Well, this sandwich is about done, and I didn't get a single shiny from it.
Mm.
Great.
So, I wish you could save, like, the sandwiches so that way all you have to do instead of rebuilding it was just click, like, a button and be like, auto build a sandwich. Oh, that was right on my edge. So what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right? Right in the heart of the Heartland. I wish there was a drop shadow. What's a drop shadow? Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at the university, Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see, I guess it was about 3 days ago? What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you all that already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers.
Meteor showers? Falling stars?
Wait, if she was photographing meteor showers, it wouldn't make noise. It's quite a camera you have there. Hey! Y'all better know
Hey, you.
Y'all better know it's a German-made, a genius Sologen.
Isn't that where they make knives?
So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that. That might trigger the shutter when it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! What's his name would love something like this. Okay, guys, really quickly, I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'm gonna leave this page up so you guys can see Shiro.
Yeah, you can see my ugly face. Whoa!
It's small. It's fine. I'll be back.
I didn't even put that on there. I'm borking the sandwich, guys. Oh, it fixed itself. Nice. There's sandwiches, sandwiches. Yeah, having to drop shadow for sandwiches would make it a little better, but it's more some of the ingredients. Like cherry tomatoes are the absolute worst to use. They are terrible to use. They bounce everywhere. Center me and my camera a little more. Alright, let's get a bunch of shinies this time, right? Yep. Have fun. Forget we're doing polls later tonight. Don't want to miss them, do you?
Pokemon!
Well, Onyx is in chat. Catch yourself an Onyx.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back. How you doing?
Ugh.
How you doing? So present her camera to her.
Lotta?
Lotta.
Yeah.
So your camera, it triggers on loud explosive noises.
Oh, yep.
Actually, the victim in the case we're researching was shot with a pistol.
A pistol.
Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to a party popper?
I guess it would.
The camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey. You look pretty bright.
Are we that bright though? Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look see at my film.
Would have been a photo taken last night.
Late last night.
Late last night.
I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? Could be a witness to a genius murder. Yeah. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Y'all come back now, you hear?
She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later?
Now you go to Gumshoe.
Is she way too excited to be a witness to a murder? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Maybe she thinks probably she'll get a reward. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Uh-oh.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal.
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting. Better for worse.
Poor Gumshoe.
Get the feeling we're in for some bad news. You know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him.
God damn it, stop it.
This detail right here is something that always confused me why they did it.
What?
I've never understood why they had this scene where they couldn't identify the victim. It
Well, I mean,
never
if
made
he-
any sense to me.
Well, I mean, if he had no prior records, you know, then they can't...
You'll quickly learn he has records.
Oh.
We'll know exact. You'll see in a moment. We're easily able to figure out who it is.
Woo!
You okay there?
Sorry.
That sounded really weird.
It was
Oh,
like
shiny.
four sneezes in a row, and it's like I was trying not to fully sneeze on stream because I didn't have a chance to mute my mic, so I was trying to hold it in.
Never a good idea.
Yeah, I know, but you know. Oh, my head. Has Mr. Edgewood said anything? The only problem is I don't really have a lot of allergy pills, so I'm trying to like not use them because I know Minnie needs them more than I do. But, not a word.
So how did the meeting go? Can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True.
Damn it.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore.
No.
Gumshoe's not believing in the law anymore. Sure, Mr. Edwards.
That's because they don't want to help
I
him.
mean, like you and me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it.
Okay, hold on, guys. I really need to pull my
How
nose.
many years of forged evidence does Miles have under his belt here?
But if I remember correctly, the only reason Miles is like he is because of his father. Don't you bite me. You and me are going to be having some words, cat.
Edgar's father was a defense attorney.
Huh? No, no, Edgeworth.
Yeah.
His dad wasn't...
Edgar's dad was a defense attorney.
I thought he was a prosecutor.
You're talking about his foster father.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. No, I just remember someone saying father. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a drink.
Slight difference, but you know. Father's father, right?
Whoever raised him. I thought what's his name? What's his dad? Mr. Beethoven looking
No.
dude.
No, he was
Nope.
prosecutor instructor.
I always called him Beethoven looking dude because he looks like
He looked at
he looks like something from like Beethoven era.
Yeah,
Exactly, Christy.
Huh?
Sandwich Simulator. That's what this game is.
You know what? When I played Pokemon Scarlet, I never ever used a sandwich.
I didn't use any sandwiches until after I'd beaten the game because like I had no reason to. Now for shiny hunt, I just use them.
Well, I don't shiny hunt, so like
Yep.
whenever I need a shiny, I'll Plushie used to have a thing where you can redeem for her to shiny hunt a specific Pokemon. And I had enough channel points to redeem all the doggos. So she has to hunt all the Houndour, Growlithe. She gave me a Growlithe and a Litleo, but she still owes me a Houndour, and a couple other Pokemon.
I just hope when we get Legends ZA, they have the shiny noise back.
What?
So in Legends Arceus, like when you went around, it would make a noise if a shiny spawned. They took that out for this game for some reason. Which I think I know why. It's because of how the spawns work.
I'm
But,
surprised
like,
somebody
I hope
hasn't
it's
bought me
back.
that game just to force me to play it again. I never finished. Well, I finished the game, but I never finished the Pokédex.
Did you finish the game, or did you only get the credit?
No, I actually. Oh wait, what do you mean finished?
Did you do post game?
Yeah, I just never got. I never got my Pokédex filled, so I never got Arceus.
Pathetic.
Shut up, you.
I mean, with Pokemon Home, I go into Legends Arceus, I can just finish the dex, like getting all the entries in dex and
Yeah,
I still have to
Pokemon
do the
Arceus,
research.
Pokegirl.
PLA.
Remember, I had to sell it because at the time I really needed the money for something for Minnie or something. I can't remember what it was. Like right now, I'm trying to hurry up and make money so I can go get Minnie the rest of her school supplies. She just told me Friday that she just told me Friday that there's some school supplies she still needs to get. I'm like, why didn't they tell me that before school started? That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else?
Yeah, exactly, Poke Girl.
What? ZA.
ZA is the next game.
The next Pokemon game? No.
Yeah, it's the next game. We've only ever gotten the reveal trailer on it. We haven't gotten any information since.
I haven't even seen the reveal trailer.
How have you not seen it?
Because I don't really watch much of these Nintendo stuff.
Guys, we're gonna take a intermission. I'm gonna pull up this trailer for Ichigo.
I can't even see it. I'd have to pull you up on my phone.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna send you the link.
Well, if I click off of it, it's gonna click off of my screen. So I'm gonna have to pull your stream up on my phone real quick.
Yeah.
God damn it! Ugh. This sneeze is killing me. It won't come out.
Oh wait, we got a new trailer.
Haha, so it's a good thing I haven't seen it then.
Or is that real?
Hold on, chat. I'll be back.
Hold on, I need to find a Nintendo approved. That's not a Nintendo channel.
You guys gotta remember, I don't really watch much stuff because what's the point of watching things when I know I can't afford it? So it just makes me want something that I can't, afford, and then it gets me all depressed because I can't afford it. It's already bad enough I'm gonna have to start selling some more, basically selling some of my Switch games to get Minnie's school supplies. So.
It might not be, that trailer might not be real. I'm not seeing anything official from Nintendo from it.
Yeah, I never even heard of ZA, so I didn't even...
Alright.
The only thing I heard was the Zelda thing in when they made that news announcement, but... So I want to save for that Danganronpa looking game. I forgot what it's called.
It's 100 line.
100 line? Okay.
The 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Alright, so you have my thing up, right?
I have it up.
There was that.
Hold on, chat. Stream's gonna be timed out for a minute. I need to see this trailer.
Da-da-da. Isn't it great?
That
Oh yeah, and
looks
also
so trippy.
Mega Evolution
Like,
is back.
it kind of looks like that one game Poke Girl played a while back.
Well, that's not how the game's going to look.
Oh, that's just like them.
That was just them. So like
developing
the
it.
whole deal with this trailer is like, this is like the plans for building Lumio City.
Oh, okay.
It's like this is the outline of what Lumio City will become.
What it'll look like.
That's what all this is.
Who's that Pokemon?
I was getting ready to say, because it kind of looks like that one game that Poker and Rex play where you have to keep going inside computers and stuff. I mean, it kind of looked cool.
Yeah,
It'd be better once we actually see what it's going to
I
actually
just
look
want
like.
more info.
Yeah. It'd be nice to see what it actually looks like with the actual trailer.
Or anything actually on Nintendo's Twitter. So I know Worlds is happening, so that's why I like for a second I was like, wait, is that an actual trailer?
Because I know it's like, that if it's like that, it's not gonna be out for at least a couple more years.
Well, no, it's gonna come out in 2025 at some point. We don't have an official date yet, but it is set to come out in 2025. Doesn't look like any new info. Boo.
It'll probably come out like around like the trailer will probably come out around Christmas or early January.
Like my thought is like, oh, it's gonna release the same time as when Legends Arceus released, which is early 2025.
Right.
So I'm hoping we get more info and we get a release date for end of January. Either that, or they're gonna hold it off to be a console release with the next version of
True, the next version of the Switch, yeah.
With that's gonna be like, well, I have to buy a whole console in order to play this. Fine.
I'll be like, nope, no, thank you, I'm good.
Yeah, you won't be able to.
Yeah, definitely not. I'll watch y'all play and probably borrow it from somebody.
Unless one of us wins the lottery and then we just buy one.
Nah, that's good. I already have an OLED. I'm good.
So even so, like, listen how my Switch is right now. My Switch, like, I have a fan blowing on it because if I don't, it will overheat and it will shut off.
Oh, my Switch is good. Like, mine doesn't overheat because we don't really use it very often. Like, I use it for anime and then stuff, but I don't really use it like overly.
Let me show you why mine overheats. Let's see. 220 hours, 1,055 hours, 100 hours, 1,200 hours, 1,500 hours, 220 hours, 10 hours. 1335 hours, 109 hours. This is why my Switch is.
I think Crunchyroll has the most hours watched or most hours used.
Master Detective Archives only took me 50 hours. I thought it took me longer than that.
Well, Arceus I did on stream. I mean, it was okay for what it was, but it just, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of fun with it. I like the sneaky mechanic. I think that was one of the best things. I did like the sneaky mechanic in Arceus because it's better than in Scarlet and Violet. But I don't know. I just had more fun with Scarlet than I did Arceus. So you think Mr. Edward did it?
Well, trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
I see.
Oh, yeah, nice poker.
I haven't played Animal Crossing in months.
My
poor island is probably like, yeah.
I haven't played it since they did the Mario update.
I kind of just, I don't know, it's like, ever since my glasses broke, I can't play games like those I just can't play games as often as I do because it just hurts my head too much.
Hey, in the end, you did tell us something about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. Do me a favor. Stand by, Mr. Edgeworth. So I have to convince him, though. He needs help.
Yeah.
You're the ones to help.
I'm surprised how Gumshoe is so loyal to Mr. Edgeworth. It's like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I know they explore the relationship between Edgeworth and Gumshoe in Investigations, which I have not played any of those games, so I don't know how deep they go. But I know there's a lot of Edgeworth and Gumshoe stuff. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe. Excuse me. How come you trust Mr. Edwards so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other. That's how it works.
A working relationship?
See, Mr. Edwards always gets his defendants declared guilty every time.
Except for when we're around.
Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times. But there's a reason. He trusts our investigations, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. Gotta earn that trust he places in us. Even though he threatens to cut your salary on a daily basis.
Yeah. Probably an hourly basis, too.
Well, not right now, because Edward's in jail, so.
True.
Edwards is a man you can trust.
Except with evidence.
You have my word on that. I was wondering, do you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, shiny! Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
I still gotta remember after stream to add the platinum achievements to the dono incentive. I keep forgetting to add that shit. I need to change the dono things around because I don't have any more Being Boozled. I've just been so tired. It's like, ugh, I don't have time. Time of death. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause one bullet shot to the heart.
Well, how big that's on the 24th or on 25th? You got a 48-hour window here.
Yeah, there's like no time of death, which we've had every other time. Nick? Huh?
Huh?
Can you show me that photo of the victim? Huh. Face. Maya?
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just had this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Interesting. Okay, so you need to go back to the woods now. Lotta will give you tell you about the photo now.
Oops.
I'm so happy they fixed movement in the newer games.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Hey, y'all! Mata! Wait up a sec. We got a bingo! Bingo?
B-I-N-G-O and Bingo was his name.
My automatic camera took a picture last night. Hey! This is them, take a look. Wouldn't it take more than just one? Because it was like rapid succession, so they probably took a picture of the whole bang. Wait.
Don't question it, just go with it.
See? He's shooting him with that pistol. Wait. There's another question.
Oh, never shiny! We're on a streak! Yeah, it looks like that, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, if this was to take a photo when it hears the sound, wouldn't that body be falling? It looks like it, yeah. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. It doesn't even look like Edgeworth. Edgeworth is super tall.
Well, the other person he's with could be tall, too.
True. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But, y'all know.
I'm not gonna get on that now.
Seeing these photos reminded me of something. Oh god, our Cardinals bet. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm the witness. What? Are you serious? Of course.
Are you serious?
How did you forget? Didn't she say she was kind of dumb?
I did...
You don't reckon I should tell the cops? I mean, she kind of has to. Otherwise, we'll be withholding evidence. But technically, she didn't witness anything. She didn't even know there was a murder.
It doesn't matter.
No, I'm dropping a little bit of frames, so just in case. Rather be on the safe side just in case something disconnects. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't you go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm about to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Oh, this chick gives me whiplash. Wait, what up? How does she have a... I want to know, how does she have a, what do they call it, a red room in the back of her van, or SUV? What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Yeah, go get them birds.
Tell us what you saw too, please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. Why am I lagging? I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the
Stupid
side of
internet
justice,
providers.
and that means the cops. It was only in that one part, like, fine now, but... Yeah, it looks like it's back in the green again. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you.
Wow.
Lotta. Don't get your sensitive skeevies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was it the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe you'll let me do some testifying. I don't. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
You want the Coke?
I already got one.
Oh. Well, there's a
Well,
bottle
if she
of
saw
Coke in
something,
there.
there's not much we can do.
Minnie.
Okay.
She says that her throat's been hurting, so...
Yeah, she
Question
doesn't
is,
take
what
Coke.
exactly did she see?
Yeah, I said that the Coke will burn whatever bad's in her throat.
Oh, there you go.
Guess we'll find out in the trial.
Find out in the trial tomorrow.
Taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 a.m. Move.
So yeah, move back to the park now, or the beach.
Who we gonna see now? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
Hey!
Santa! Ah! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Oh god, is it Butts? Nick? You know Santa? Wow! Nick and Saint Nick! Hey, I can see the connection. Maya. You guys gotta love Maya. Don't be ridiculous. Dude! It's me. Yep, there's Larry.
Who's that Pokemon?
What are you doing here? it's jingling.
In the law.
Huh?
Again. And
Hold on, you're cutting in and out. I don't know if it's on my end or yours. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to see.
in here.
Why are you cutting in and out? Please don't tell me my internet's going to shit again. Hold on, chat. Let me check my internet real quick.
You're actually making sentences again.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out on me. It's like, yeah, you're cutting in and out for me. It's like I gotta check my diagnose. This time it's not downloading. There's no downloading, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Mine looks like it's fine too.
I don't know what's going on. And the funny thing is, it's not even thunderstorming or anything. It's a nice day out. So I don't know why my internet's being stupid. Ugh. One of those
As a
days,
company
chat.
that runs it is stupid.
Yeah, pretty
Isn't
much.
it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girly fiance deserves the best.
Yeah, there's a new girl. Is she gonna wind up dead too?
Another model, I hope. Oh, Keonce's fine woman, Nick. It was her idea I wear this costume. She's like, oh, you go, girlfriend, you know. She bought me this costume for me. That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must really be nice. She must be really nice.
Whoa, cute.
Oh god.
Larry, she's a minor. Back off. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner.
Oh.
Now say it like that, Maya.
I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick. Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister?
No, not Nick's sister. My older sister's little sister. Oh god.
Huh?
Maya.
Sounds great.
Personally, I think these two should be together. They're both stupid.
You're stupid.
Then they'll have stupid kids together. Maybe one of them will be smart.
Does.
Huh?
Stupid is and stupid does.
Who knows? They might actually have a smart genius kid.
And two negatives make a positive, right?
Exactly. He's not listening.
Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening.
He never does. Freaking butts.
Something smells. It's usually the butts.
Larry couldn't figure out how to do that, though. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't know. As many girlfriends as he had, I'm pretty sure one of them taught him something.
Hey, Larry. There's a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with his girl, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Uh-oh.
Thinking what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. Well, just Beyonce's not in town right now. He's in Hawaii on a photo shoot.
How does he get all these girls that fucking Another model.
A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. Trial's tomorrow. Namu! Thank you for the bits. I don't know where the alert is. Thank you. Oh wait, no, I upped the minimum bit to alert because Poker Girl kept spamming bits in the middle of Ace Attorney. That's what happened. That's why it's not alerting. I will fix that later.
Poker Girl's like, me? Never.
Oh, it's Poker Girl knows for sure.
Neat.
Huh? Neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Get that angel emote out of here, Poker Girl.
I told you. She does it all the time with me.
Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Edgeworth? My old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. That is a lie, Poker Girl. I have video evidence. Whoa, murder?
Huh? You know Edgeworth, Larry?
Yeah, of course. Edge was in the same class as us in grade school.
What? Oh god, my voice cut out there for a minute. Tell me about the dogs. Of course, Maya and her food obsession.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look like gourd shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs.
Ouch.
Samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. Oh boy, Larry.
Mm-hmm.
She was all, change the name and go. You go, girlfriend. He made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with the big news.
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy.
Gordy? So Mr. Edgeworth was in your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like his father. Be like father.
Like his father?
Yeah, Ichi's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow, but he's a prosecutor. Wait, you said defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Wait a sec. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Ichi's got a proboscis on his knee?
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. Like the total opposite of defense lawyer. Hold on, guys. What is wrong with my internet? It's only this game. Every other game I play is fine. I don't know what it is about this game. It just does not want to work.
Huh. Go figure. You always used to talk about defending the weak, those who are unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Wonder what changed his mind now. You know Nick?
Nick? Yeah, it says there's no problem in my network. Huh. What's Gordy?
Huh? You mean you don't know? We're like a giant mysterious monster.
A monster?
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper.
Wow, it's really real. Why does that look like a sock puppet? Nick, a monster, a real monster. They look like demons with their eyes all black like that.
Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right?
That's what they said Nessie was.
Hey. There's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set a camera to automatically go off when we got into frame. Heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
It's a lot of light to us. I wish I could have seen it.
You mean a lot of lie to you?
She said she was there to freaking take pictures of a meteor shower. She was trying to get a picture of Gordy.
Nah, she was totally there to take meteor shower pictures. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah. I ain't stupid.
Larry,
Larry, get out!
can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. There'll be $1 million.
1 million?
Grow up, Larry.
You still owe us for defending you. And saving your ass.
Have you done all the talking points?
Yeah.
So you need to go to the office now.
What'd you say, Ichi, bro?
Also, what he did to you.
Yeah, it's like, man, he fucking owes us.
Oh no, you.
Our office?
Yeah, our office. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office mine worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. Is she talking about Grossberg?
Office?
Because she worked for
Wait.
Grossberg before this.
You mean the Grossberg office?
Right, that guy.
It's the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake.
I thought he was arrested.
No, Grossberg was not arrested.
I could have sworn it was because he, like, some kind of, like, conspiracy or something like that.
Who's that
Oh,
Pokemon?
Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you're Mia's something, are you not? Was her understudy? Yes. Phoenix Wright. Aha, and you are Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You've come to take a look at your... You come to look a lot like your sister. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Scent of fresh lemons, you see. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, sure.
Mr. Grossberg, sir. Hmm? Ah, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. Well, what is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgar shot someone with a pistol, supposedly.
A dog got away from his owner. I can see the dog running and one of those retractable leashes just following behind it. It's so cute. Luckily it's a small dog.
Edwards? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
Then how do we have a picture of him?
Yeah, so you have to imagine the picture is not like a
It's probably
ID
a
picture.
dead body picture.
It's just,
Before
they
the
just showed his
autopsy.
profile pic for
Yeah.
simplicity or whatever.
Don't want to
It's
traumatize kids that
terrible
play
news,
this.
indeed. Guess he hadn't heard anything.
We already know what happened to the painting.
No, you gotta bring it up though.
Don't see why. We already know what happened. Red White took it.
Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes. I don't think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. Can't exactly claim it is stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old bitter desserts. Okay, now present the autopsy report to him.
Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Ugh, my nose is killing me.
Don't worry about it. Strange. I feel as though I've seen that man somewhere.
I mean, Mia just said he was in your office before.
Ah!
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bobby.
You remember?
You're back again? Why are you back again?
He was a lawyer here in my office. That Hammond. Robert Hammond. See, this is the reason why it's confusing they couldn't identify the guy. Is because he's a lawyer from one of the most famous attorneys in the city.
Yeah, but they don't fingerprint attorneys.
Yeah, they do.
Now they do, but they never used to.
Yeah, but like it's still easy identifying by the face. Like it's not like his face was disfigured or anything. Like
Shit,
someone
shut
would
my heart.
recognize that face.
Cat, why are you cocking your head to the side at me?
You say this is the man that Miles Edgeworth shot?
Good boy. Good boy.
Who is this Hammond guy anyway?
Oh, by the way, chat. Minnie knows what the next play is gonna be.
Ooh.
And it's something I never thought a high school would do. They are doing Sherlock Holmes.
Interesting.
That's what I said.
Well then, let us engage in the art of deduction.
Minnie's gonna she applied for it, but we don't know if she'll get it or not, so we're waiting to hear back. I can't wait to see that. This is gonna be fun.
He was a defense attorney in that case.
Are we talking about
That
the DL5
case?
incident again?
DL6.
Oh, whatever. Something like that.
Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar?
Phoenix, red, white, Mia, hello.
Perhaps you remember. Sure, someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used the spirit medium.
Hey! If you get out there and you break my printer, you and me are gonna have some words. Uh-oh. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit as a victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared not guilty.
And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
No, you didn't. Thank you.
No, please. Don't mention it.
DL6, Man, we're gonna have to solve 2 cases.
Yep.
It's one of those cases where it's gonna solve 2 in one go. And I bet you anything the guy that died was responsible for the DLC incident.
Never saw I hear that name again.
But wait, excuse me. What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. Poor Maya. She's like, I don't want to do this. Yeah, I told Minnie that I'm going to be at the play no matter what. I love Sherlock Holmes. I used to have the original.
Holmes, yeah?
I used to have the original Sherlock Holmes complete box set of all the DVDs because my grandma gave it to me. But
I have a Sherlock Holmes book in my room. It's somewhere.
Oh, I had the original
somewhere
DVDs, but my dad took it from me when I was younger, and
Wow.
I don't know what he did with them. I used to watch them religiously. There was at least like 8 box sets, and I think they had 4 of them, four discs each.
What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message
Damn it,
the
Poke
first.
Girl, why couldn't you do that when the cat was here? Now you're gonna make me summon it. Oh wait, Felix is right here. I can pet Felix. Yay! Hi, Felix.
Edwards,
Good
what about your
boy.
defense?
Good boy. If this dog outside don't stop barking.
No, he won't.
It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet.
Take that.
Edgeworth. It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. And you made incredible progress in your investigation.
Of course, because we're that good.
I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, the DL6 incident. DL6. Didn't want you to find out about it.
Sorry about that. Goddamn.
No need to be sorry.
I don't know what is selling my allergies off. I took an allergy pill and it's still not helping. Now I'm getting a headache.
That's why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job.
Why does he sound like he's not?
Which I really
sorry?
don't believe you are, because I know what's going to happen. I wanted to keep you away from DL6.
I love that quote.
Oh, good grief.
Especially considering it's from Animal Crossing.
So you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will do my answer to the best of my abilities.
Yay!
Hey, Edwards, what's your social security number?
And your passcode.
Yeah, give me your credit card numbers, the 3 digits on the back, all that. We need it for investigative reasons. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories of that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It was pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Cord Lake murder. Correct. See, even Edgeworth knew it was Robert Hammond.
But that's
Like
because
Edgeworth knew exactly who the
know.
victim was, and they couldn't identify the victim. Like Edgeworth knew who it was. We were easily able to figure out who he was just by hey, I know.
But we
exactly
don't know if
who
there's
that is.
anybody from that time still left, like in the police force and stuff like that.
Well, Robert Hammond's still a defense attorney. Like he's still an active defense attorney.
Yeah.
Or
well,
he
he
was.
was.
It's like the police should have known exactly who he was.
Yeah. Well. Game is game. Like you said, there's no logic in this game.
Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
That spirit medium. That was my mom.
You mean your
How did you not get the Fae name?
It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end. The DL6 happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th.
December 28th?
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
Nowadays,
What?
there's no statute of limitations on murder.
Yeah, murders can be reopened if new evidence comes up.
That's what it's called, cold case. Nick, what does that mean?
When a case statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from the public view. No one knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. Like, if he had nothing, if you didn't kill him, like...
Unless he had something to hide.
You'll come to understand why he went into hiding later.
Hmm.
It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case.
Sorry guys, someone messaged me. I thought he was trying to buy something for one of my things for me. Seems like only people want video games or consoles now. I might have to start thinking about selling one of my consoles. So was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were trying to follow in his footsteps?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay, Edgy, we won't push you anymore.
Alright, present the lake photo to him.
Which, the one with him, with
The one in the
boat?
boat. The boat one. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, right?
I think it was opposite. I think he shot at Edgeworth. And there must
If
have
the
been...
shooter shot at Edgeworth, why doesn't Edgeworth have a wound?
If he missed.
Then...
Because why would the photo... If there was a bang, the body would have been felt over by the time the pictures were taken.
Just ignore that detail. Just ignore that
Why do I want to do it?
It doesn't matter.
It should matter.
It was an instantaneous, like, the moment the gun was shot, the camera snapped. Like, just pretend like the
but
gun
you know
being
there was
shot
more
was
than
the
one
trigger.
photo. She didn't give us the rest of the photos, because that was snapped at
Ignore
rapid
that
succession.
detail too.
That is not
That was
cool.
that was the click was just for a ha, just taking a bunch of pictures and all the film's gone moment. There was only one picture taken at the time of that shot.
Yeah, sure it was.
I'm just telling you so you don't like
I
keep
know.
getting confused about it.
I'm just saying though. There we
I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone. No.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
I know. You want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you?
Of course we will.
Totally say no. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. It's my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back.
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe.
Only Gumshoe. I don't trust any other cop.
Well, I guess we should... What's that?
Earthquake, Nick! It's a big one! It's calming down. Ooh, that was scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
Under the table, hiding. He dunked and covered, like a normal person. There! He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. Oh, poor Edgeworth. I guess he doesn't
Are you
do
sure he's
so
ducking for cover?
No. He's traumatized. That poor kid. So, well, I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edward doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick.
Alright. Let's give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe.
I'm gonna feel really bad for Edgeworth. Uh-oh. Gumshoe's pieced.
What's going on here?
Eek!
What's wrong, Detective?
Look, just because I said eek doesn't mean you can talk back.
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. So she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Rat had to say.
We claim innocent until proven guilty.
What are you talking about, Edgeworth? Or not, Gumshoe? We don't know any galls.
Yeah, we don't know any gals.
What's all this about, pal? A lot of heart.
She's got a lot of something.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses?
Why not?
You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence? No, not at all. Just mean she did see something. I can do nothing I can do about that.
What is it?
Can't go around covering up evidence like Edgeworth. Wait, what? You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
Of course not, Gumshoe. No, sir.
No, sir.
Nope, we're good. Take my letter.
Look what I got. Yeah, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. See you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey. You guys feel that earthquake a while back? Worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out my whole life.
He doesn't mean you, Maya.
I'm
Shut up.
pretty sure you're used to them by now.
I wasn't worried about you two. I'm worried about Mr. Edwards.
So he knows why he was curled up into a ball.
You seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. You go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial.
You would think the detention center and the police station would be like close to each other or connected with each other.
Yeah, not typically. We don't know exactly how far apart they are.
True. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes.
I wonder. He was never scared of them when he was in school.
What happened in that DL6 incident?
Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. Transferred to another school after that. Wonder what happened to Edgeworth. What you think?
I honestly think that... I'm trying to think. The guy that was killed had to have something to do with the DL6 incident. Like, I know he's the one that got the guy, free. But I think he has, like, something to do with it. Like, not maybe... He may not be the murderer, but he knows who the murderer was. Maybe he was, like, there or something. But he doesn't want to say. That's why they... And then, whoever that other guy was... you know, they don't... They talk about, but they don't, like, know his name or whatever. The one that got off. Yeah, the one that got off. I think that he might not have done it, but he was involved somehow, too. Like, we don't know anything about the crime scene. We don't know what led up to it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why he was shot, like the dad was shot. But then again, it's like, there's so much we don't know about it right now. And we have, like, we're more investigating this murder, and we're not looking into the DL6 one. We need to look in the DL6 one to find out more about this murder. Because there has to be a reason he was killed right before the statute of limitations was over. I mean, it was only 3 days. He would have got off scot-free if, you know, he just, you know, if whoever killed him didn't get to him and didn't get to him within the 3 days. But guys, I'm gonna take a quick break because I'm starting to get a headache and I need to kind of move away from my computer desk for a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on BRB, but I'm going to have Shiro's screen still up so that way you guys can still watch him while I'm on a break.
Watch me suffer through sandwich building and stuff.
Well, I just kind of, like I said, I need to kind of step away for a minute because without my glasses, you know, it's making it hard.
Who's that Pokemon?
A wild Trampinch has appeared.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave you right there, and I'm gonna step away for a bit. I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes.
Rampage Sky. Didn't mean to run it.
笑顔の
dun.
見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてくもの輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっと Again Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっと Again その先に忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに
I love hitboxes.
君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっと Again ここにある Oh
Welcome back.
Hopefully that snack will kind of help a little bit. If not, I'll figure something out. If my headache is too bad, I'll just call it.
Yeah. Don't need to push yourself.
Yeah, I can't afford to anymore. Like, I know what's causing the constant headaches, but it's getting the problem dealt with is the hard part for me.
Karma. That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution. Right. A god.
Not a single case?
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
Huh, I wonder who else does that.
Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Hey, ladies, hey. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared.
I don't fear him.
That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it means really means to prosecute. I know. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
Something like that.
And now he's just trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out? He's never lost a case.
Maya's funny.
I mean, she's innocent. We can't really, fault her. She doesn't know the way the world... She doesn't know the way the world works.
So what?
She's innocent.
Because you're innocent doesn't mean you're free of consequence.
No, but it just means that, she's gonna have to learn the way the world works.
Yeah, that's gonna go over really well. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me times 20.
You just said 10, sir. Quit adding digits.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I said 20 the whole time. Did you know he's as vicious as me times 40?
That's pretty ruthless.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like I said, he's a god amongst prosecutors. Guess that's something like Mia was to me. He was the queen of defense. Speaking of Mia, Maya.
Uh-huh.
Could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh, there's Shiny over here.
I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
Couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Way to go, Maya.
Too busy with that still samurai bullshit.
Training.
And that peach, or that princess thing. Maya's been neglecting.
Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so.
What are you whispering about?
What are you whispering about, right? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it, Edgeworth.
You're totally not
nothing
screwed.
to worry about.
You're totally not screwed because Maya decided to take a break of her training.
Yeah, we're in trouble, guys. It's all over. It's yuck over. I have gotten a non-shiny 3 segment. Well, it's time. Let's head in.
To our death.
Away.
Cat, seriously, not everything is for you.
Meow. No, everything's for me. Meow.
I'm trying to put mini stuff up and you're freaking nutcracker.
Yeah, they leave
I
on
don't
their
want to
own.
pet this little shit. Don't make me do it.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Never thought I'd hear say that. Well, huh?
I never thought I'd have to come to say that ever. Well, sometimes I do things I don't want. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Beethoven! Come here, little shit. I'm supposed to pet you. Come here. Come here. Really? You're gonna make me open my drawer to get you to come here? Here. Pogrill redeemed pity. Get the pit the kitty. I had to open my drawer to get her to come. Excuse me.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool! You seriously think I would stand here were I not completely prepared?
He looks like a villain from Castlevania.
Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared.
I don't know why. But I look at him and the first thing I think of is
Well,
that game
your
Castlevania.
statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing. Of course, that should be fine. Prosecution may call his first witness.
What is with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
Acts like it. How am I supposed to fight against this?
Yeah, he's the one that adopts Miles and then trains him.
I call
Yeah.
the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
I mean, she looks just like a female version of him. Okay, great.
Okay, Gumshoe first. See how this goes.
Get him done and over with, because he's an idiot. But I love him.
Describe the incident, now. Yes, sir. Look, if Gumshoe looks nervous.
Normally, Edgeworth would be like, name and occupation. He's like, fuck that noise. We don't need that. Just tell me what you got, what you know.
Let him cook. Please take a look at the map. Oh, maybe it wasn't this way. Like, there was a time where, like, no, the judge interrupts, like, don't we need to hear it? He's like, no, we do not need to. Move on. Murder happened last Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman came here on the edge of the lake. 2:10, she heard 2 gunshots.
2 gunshots.
The boat started to move. It went toward the boat rental shop.
Which we never investigated. Why does he look like he's getting ready to have a stroke? Like, the way he's clenching his coat. Overhead map.
Testify to the court about the arrest. Now. Oh, here it is. I think. Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes.
Oh my god, look at that face.
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Damn, man, tell him the judge what he gotta do.
Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not. Are you ready for this?
No, but I know I have to.
Man called him to the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, the body was found in the lake. We had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well.
What happens if it's the person that called? Because he said a man called, but we don't know who it was. So it could have been another suspect.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now.
Dude, stop telling me what to fucking do, man. You are not my daddy. Okay. Let me get a little closer. We ain't got no evidence, so we know it's gonna have to be pressing. Is this one of the ones that you'll have to do in order?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes and no. You need multiple presses here.
Multiple, but it's not like you have to do it in an order.
It doesn't appear they need to be in order.
I have a feeling on...
You received a call from a man. Yeah? You said there was a woman camping there. He was the one who heard 2 gunshots, right? The woman and the man who were called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Yeah, but why wasn't he at the crime scene?
Different people. There were 2 witnesses. Phoenix acts surprised, but we already knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned a woman who was camping. A woman who was camping. A lot of heart. What happened next, detective? What was Mr. Edwards like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Until we were gonna have to drop your pay again. Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir.
So, he don't like the Von Karma family, but he loves Edgeworth. He's like,
He's got a share of objections.
okay, so I don't think that was it. Oh shit. Okay, so now there's 2 opinions I can do. I don't know which one it is though.
You don't get punished for pressing. And if you get punished for pressing, the
I
game
know.
will tell you.
I had to blow my nose like super bad. Oh god, that. Every time I blow my nose, my head starts hurting. Why didn't you think he was a suspect? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship. That's definitely not something I should have pressed. I didn't mean to do that. Deep, trusting.
Poppycock. Poppycock.
That's because no one
I've
likes
never
you.
heard so many flippant comments. Poor Edgeworth. Or not, I keep
Gumshoe.
saying Edgeworth, but I mean Gumshoe. Continue now.
I don't know where to press them.
Just keep pressing, you'll find it. When in doubt, just press everything. You'll get triggers.
Pretty much.
Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe someone shot at him, or he was shooting at someone, missed. They took the gun and shot him. That's why there was 2 gunshots. And there was only 1 bullet.
He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts the bullet into evidence.
22 caliber pistol. So at least we got.
Why is that? Well, we found a murder weapon and a bow. The murder weapon. Pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony.
Gumshoe, they're gonna deduct your pay, man. What about the pistol that made it decisive evidence?
Tis.
It's some evil
Yeah.
laugh. It's Edward.
Same evil laugh as Edris, huh?
Who's that Pokemon?
There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
Maybe he picked it up.
What? Well, we know from the beginning of the scene he picked it up.
No, I'm just meaning like we saw it, but they don't. So I'm wondering like, how do they not think that maybe he picked it up? You know.
Why would he do that? Why would he be holding the gun? Order! Mr. Edwards' fingerprints are on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence.
Fired 3 times. Why was it fired 3?
Members of the court.
There was only 2 gunshots heard. That means it was fired 1 extra time.
We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired by this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet were matched the pistol, sir.
Hey, Nick? What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic marking.
She's not a lawyer, shut up. Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me?
He's gonna pass it off to me.
Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinct marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. The pistol, which you may recall, was covered in the defendant's own fingerprints. Order, order. This is bad. This makes it look like Edwards did it. Well, Judge. I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witnesses speak, no doubt. You would very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess. It will last 10 minutes. Judge!
I like how he's telling the judge what to do.
Yes. What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now! But wait, bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man.
Yes.
The court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway?
That's what I want to know. The judge is a giant pussy.
Edwards, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on a murder weapon. Foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was it you in that boat? Yes, it was me. Ah, drop a cucumber. I dropped a cucumber. We'll see if the sandwich still works. Uh-oh. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? You think I know, right? If I know, I would have told you by now.
What happens if they were having a conversation out there, came back, and then somebody else took him out on the water, shot him, or not shot him, but like he could have shot him on the land, rolled him out there, dumped his body, and then came back. No one would have, no one would have been out there anyways.
I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and check on what dinner plans are, so I will be back.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna end here in a bit.
You have fun.
I'm probably gonna end next time it goes, when it does that save thing.
Yeah, that's... You got a bit of trial to go.
Okay. You don't know?
Oh, yeah.
Weren't you right there?
So I'll be back.
Okay. I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. Can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That was the only explanation I can come up with. How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress, Mia? Oh. Sorry. It's no go. No good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yes, you're useless. No. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help. I know, Pogo, I know. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? Moral support. It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Sorry. Oops. Hey, Raja. Good girl. Yes. I pet my baby. Good girl. You want to lay in the killing nip too? Good girl. Okay. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lada Hot please take the stand? I'm having one of those days. Lada Hart, you are a research student at the university. That I am? Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident, and don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? You need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. Sorry, guys. My voice acting is not going to be good with the males, because with my nose being the way it is, it's hard for me to do a deep voice. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang coming from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. There was another bang. There weren't near a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. This is a surprise. It looks like the very moment of the murder. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. witness testified she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There was no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. I swear the audience kind of sounds like those fish from SpongeBob. Mimi, 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 Mimi. Order! I will have order! Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. Court finds the defendant. Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. Cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found contradiction in her testimony? Very well. You have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find any. And then I will have to hold you in contempt of court.
Yeah, because that's how this works. Yeah,
Hey, Shiro.
sure, Von Karma.
Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. Well, what are we gonna do? Do you really think there's a contradiction in the fact in her testimony? I think there was, because we have evidence that says that the gun was fired 3 times. But she only heard 2. So where was that 3rd shot? I think I noticed one little thing. Let's take him on. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Very well.
Very well.
Yeah, I was telling Chad I can't do male voices because my nose is just like really fucked up. I can't stop sneezing.
You can just talk normally when you're doing voices. You don't have to actually give them a voice.
I know, but I like to try to separate the guys, but my nose, I just can't do it with my nose today.
That's why I'm here.
I can't even do girls that well because it's like, ugh, I can't stop sneezing. I don't know what it is. It's not allergies because my allergy pills would have took effect by now.
I just pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
I pray for my sake too, Your Honor. But then again, I gotta save my husband. Okay, okay, so the bar is not blinking, so... Hang on, guys, let me get my medicine out real quick. Shit. Almost fell out of my chair. This case is when the shipping begins. What, between, Edgeworth and, Phoenix? Dude, I was working on a story with them 2 on it, and then my fucking laptop broke. It was like halfway through it, I was like, yay! Nope.
Alright, so just so you know, for this one, you just need to press everything.
Oh, I have to... Really?
Yeah,
Everyone?
Actually, the first one I don't think you have to. The first one you don't have to.
Great.
Who's that Pokemon?
I really want a laptop for Christmas, but no one's gonna buy me one. So.
Why were you camping there anyway?
I wanted for my birthday, but my birthday's way too damn close. I'm a research student at my university. I was taking photos, pictures to use as my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart. Could you be more specific what you mean by about your research? What the witness's motive in camping by the lake will have nothing to do with this case. The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Dude, you can't.
Wait, I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor.
Basically, we're just not gonna win.
So you weren't looking at the lake at that time?
Nope. I looked after I heard the noise.
You said that already. I asked you to find contradictions. Not literally chat with the witness.
He really just does not want us to talk to this witness.
Yeah. It's like, what are you talking to the witness for? I said find contradictions, not talk. Could you clearly see the two men?
Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Wait a sec. I
I
wasn't
wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Well, yeah, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There was also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
But didn't she say that the fog was way too thick to be able to see anything?
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Hold on, guys. My aunt's asking me what we want for dinner.
Food.
Well, unfortunately, they changed her times. So now she doesn't get off until, like, really late. Because usually we have dinner right about now. Or at least she's starting dinner right now. But since she doesn't get off until 7, dinner's going to be, like, super late now. Unless I make it. And I'm not very good at cooking a lot of things right now. Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. What predictions, Mr. Wright? Not meaningless babble. On Karma, I think I hate you. Trying to keep me from talking to the witness. What end?
Because he
Because
knows
he
she
knows
babbles.
she's just gonna run her mouth and it's gonna cause a problem for him. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as country gal can be.
Sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. How?
And the
It's
whole
too...
lake? Almost sounds like you're more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained. Yes, of course.
Judge, grow some fucking balls, man.
Oh, great. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony was worth noting. But, Your Honor, You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize you for any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Nick! Last testimony is fishy, Nick. Really fishy.
Know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently enough to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edwards, please stick to stand. Who said that?
It was me. Maya? What the fuck are you doing, chick?
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the restroom?
No, I do not. Lana Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you're actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lana, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. Court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lana. What's the big deal treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough! Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No.
I don't know who said this.
Maya.
Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Huh. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong.
Wrong. You hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have the right to cross-examine her again. Order, 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 order. Order, order. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Grow a spine.
But
Grow
technically,
a spine.
she said it before he was held in contempt of court. So, legally, it was admissible.
Yeah. But also, it was Phoenix that was warned, and Maya that did the outburst, so...
But
Phoenix
they still count...
can't...
Von Karma counts her as part of the defense, so...
Good saying Von Karma's not the law.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, Mr.
He
Von
thinks
Karma,
he
but
is.
I cannot. What? Miss Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. He is in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're gonna arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey. We will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. Do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. What do you do to him then?
Exactly.
Running out of time. Better find a contradiction in here, or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
The press representative. I don't think I have anything in the... Wait. Wouldn't I present the lake photo because it's... you can't see anything. So if the camera lens couldn't see who exactly they were, how did she? Oh! Excuse me. Sorry guys, that came out of nowhere. I usually try to mute. Shiro, do I press or present?
Present.
So it has to be the lake photo there. Because it has to be the fog, because the fog is just way too damn foggy to see anything. Just in case. Well, Karma's being a little biatch.
Docker?
Well, considering this is the first time we've seen him, hey, I did it because the music stopped. Got you.
Got ya.
Bitch.
Got you, Miss Hart. Finally.
What? You got what?
Look at this photograph.
The photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. Quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart.
So? So?
This picture was taken with a professional high-quality film, right? Even if you could not capture the faces of the men on the boat.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth? How?
What? What?
Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please. Oh, you told her not to say something in testimony? Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart.
What?
Could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could, and I mean I could.
Please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
Well, he did it for now.
Did it?
Oh, stupid block.
Unlocked in a whole of on karma, carefully vague testimony.
How Edgeworth was seen. You're right, it was cold. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard the noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. Still, how does your binoculars see through the fog?
You use binoculars. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good.
Please don't tell me I have to press everything again.
You do not have to press everything again.
It probably has to be the binocular
You do need to
one.
press, though.
Huh?
You do need to press something, though.
Probably the binoculars.
Binoculars.
Yeah, binoculars.
You're saying you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Does it really take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case.
How was it
No, it's
irrelevant
not. It
when, like, the
literally took a
photo is, like,
picture
completely irrelevant to everything that happened?
It took a picture of the crime. It is relevant. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue this line of questioning. Know this. You find nothing wrong. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright.
Press.
Wish to press further about the camera.
Make it or break it time.
Time to make it or break it. Cameras of the utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Maybe I went a little overboard there.
I mean, you kind of have to with this judge because
Very
he's
well.
being controlled by Von Karma.
Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear ya. Camera was set up to take a picture of a meteor shower. Do I still press or present? Because I kind of want to do
You're
both.
still impressing. You cannot object to her yet.
Okay. What made you choose the lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake, and not very suited for to stargaze.
Yeah, I can't really stargaze into that fog, can you?
Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight, huh?
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering the witness because of her challenged intellect.
Now, wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please.
was a heavy fog. How could binoculars change all that? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. That's what I was just saying. What's wrong?
That.
Oh. But you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Enough.
Enough.
Dude, look how fucking big his hand is, man.
There is no room for doubt in her testimony. Sound pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. Care how many of Von Karma objections I get.
Hey, Helen Rock.
Hello, Helen.
I'm good, how you doing?
I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. So you are now in contradiction territory.
Okay, let's see.
So there's a contradiction somewhere now.
I think it's this taking a picture of the meteor shower. I want to say it wasn't the meteor. It can't be a meteor shower because the meteor shower would have been too quiet. I think she was going for, well, technically it's not Loch Ness. They call it, Gordy? Was it right? Is it Gordy? I think that's what the name of the monster is.
Yeah, it's Gordy. His name is Gordy.
I have a feeling if I present it, I'm gonna get penalized.
Oh, hi. Hi, Leia. I didn't hear my phone.
Yeah,
What the heck?
I have a PNG. A friend of mine made it. It's from my character. It's from a character from her Astrian thing. Wait, I think I screwed up. How exactly how evidence and statements just now related? Oh shit, I fucked up. I thought that would be it because she wasn't taking a picture of the meteor shower. Okay, Shiro, where do I present on? It's one of the last two statements. This one? The picture of the meteor shower? And I bet you any. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay.
You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie.
Says who?
Says me, of course. I just said it. I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upward to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
I was right, but I had it in the wrong area.
Your Honor, take a look at this. This is what was Miss Hart trying to take a photograph at the lake?
The monster at Gourd Lake. No thank
Miss
you.
Hart.
I already have artists right now that
Yeah.
I trust to do my stuff.
I have someone in one of my chats asking the same thing, and like, it's like I already know a bunch of artists, and like I actually have an art commission going on right now that I'm getting done for next month. It's gonna be really cool. This is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this, a newspaper article? Goldie! I swear it looks like a hand. Like a sock puppet. I swear. I don't know what happened. It looks like a sock puppet.
Ah, the Silent Gold Lake.
You tried, Miss Hart. You tried.
Izzy, you have to remember you are not in Earl's stream, so you're not immune to my timeouts. Don't call me a worm. What kind of comment is that?
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? I say you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph Miss Gordy. How do you not know I have proof, lady? Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What's proof that the witnesses are trying to take a photo of Gordy? It has to be the camera again, because it takes loud noises. Meteor showers are not loud. It's your own camera. Your camera was set up to take photos in response to loud noises, correct?
Yeah, loud noises.
How is a meteor shower gonna be fucking loud noises?
This photograph here was taken when a gunshot was heard on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to the article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you'd set your camera to respond to loud noises.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
Order. I see.
When you were gone, Shiro, I swore that the audience kind of sounds like those fish from SpongeBob. Me, 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 me.
I too thought it was a little strange.
So I got to see that episode with Kevin last night. Kevin, no, he's a loser.
Yeah, sure.
I love how Kevin gets shot so many times.
Well, Mr. Hart,
that Pokemon?
Electric Doggo.
you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you?
Yeah. Not bad. You all, are you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh?
Exactly. So what? What does it matter if what she was there for? She still saw what she saw, did she not?
It don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly.
But if she's lying about that, what else is she lying about?
What you just used several minutes, precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. As she so simply said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You're hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. What could it have been? Why is he hiding it? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of it. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Alright, fine, I'll testify. I won't change nothing, though.
Something will change.
She's one of the screw
It
ups
has
herself.
to.
You
And
know.
I'm going to spot it.
Get it, Phoenix. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. It wasn't much to look at, so I watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
You gotta be fried.
There is a achievement in this testimony, by the way.
Uh-oh.
All you have to do is press a certain statement and you get the achievement.
Okay.
And it's not a required statement for what you need to do.
But it's funny, though, and it's an achievement, so...
Yeah, so it'll be statement 2 because it doesn't matter. So if you press statement 2, you should get an achievement.
Okay.
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether he's a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste our time with another pointless cross-examination. He doesn't want her to keep talking.
I mean, she keeps digging
I
herself
claim
deeper
the
and
defense's
deeper.
right to cross-examine a witness, Your Honor. Well, Carmen's up to something. I know it. Does not want me to cross-examine. Because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. That would be a first. Very funny. You understand this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood. Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, here we go. Keisha, thank you for the alert. Lana's new testimony. So you said statement 2.
Yep, that one.
Investigative photographer? Wait, what? Stop it. Yep. You gotta get your photo and sell it to the press. That kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year. And guess what?
What?
There was a UFO?
Just trying to say UFO.
Hanging in the sky.
A UFO?
You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had sort of revelation. I should become an investigative photographer.
I see. Kind of shaky basis for a career.
I didn't get an achievement for that.
Brah. It's supposed to.
Maybe it's for like the system or something, not the PC.
It says on the guide Steam Trilogy should give it.
I don't know unless it's delayed because I'm a PC.
Alright, but there's a contradiction you can find here. Have fun. Kicha! Kicha! Kicha!
Wait, you said there was a pressing or a present?
Present. There is a contradiction.
Hold on, let me see what I got. Wouldn't it be the pistol? Because it says it was fired 3 times, but she said there was only 2.
Not relevant. So, best way I can describe this one, it's not necessarily like a lie. It's more Phoenix making an inference. So you have to infer something about something she says, and it kind of like contradicts what she's saying.
Huh?
Like she says one thing, but we don't suspect that to be the case.
Oh, wait, was it? No? I think it's this statement I'm gonna have to present on. There wasn't much else to look at. Cause if what
else besides the boat was on the lake? What else would she look at?
I don't know, man. This one's confusing.
It is that statement, I will tell you that.
So it is this one. And what can I present then? Shouldn't be the photo of the... It can't be the lake photo because there's really nothing to look at. Oh god, my eye is itching like crazy. There really wouldn't be nothing on the lake to look at unless there was another boat. I don't know. I honestly can't figure this one out.
It's saying she's saying there was nothing else on the lake, so she was watching the boat. But why would she be looking at the boat? Doesn't she have something more important to do? Given what she's doing there?
Oh, you mean Gordy?
She's looking for Gordy. She was there for Gordy. She wouldn't care about any boat. She'd be searching the lake for Gordy.
So should I present the article then?
Yeah, you present the article.
That makes no sense.
No, because you, like as I said, you're making an inference here. She's saying it's like there was nothing else on the lake, so I just looked at the boat. She heard the loud noise. She's there for Gordy. She's looking for Gordy. She doesn't care about no boat. She's looking for Gordy.
True.
Miss Hart, were you really looking at the boat?
What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing there. Any normal person be looking at it.
I agree. Any normal person would.
You calling me not normal?
Yes. But you are far from normal.
What? You want to step over here and say that?
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be skating the lake for Gordy. That's what. You wouldn't get the boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through the binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch the boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing.
See, like, I ain't saying nothing.
Well,
Well, now that you mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kick a scan, and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. Even the judge is like, what the fuck?
Are you serious? This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph, you got the proof.
We still can't see who's shooting in this photo.
Right. That's why I took the photo in.
Shut up! Do not say another word. That's enough, witness.
She tampered with evidence.
You've had a long day, so shut your pie hole. Are you sure she's hiding evidence?
Or he is. Shut my what?
What was she going to say? She took a photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. You really can't tell what the photo is. That's what she said. She's going to enlarge this photo. She said I'll drop off the quality of my. She should let us see who. She enlarged that photo. Well, I won't Von Karma let her show it. Got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. My chance. Wrong though. I mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse.
I mean, we kind of have to make her show it.
Make her show it. Show us a photograph.
But then again, I have a feeling Edgeworth even said he was on the boat, but he didn't do the shooting.
Miss Hart, look at this photograph.
Who's that
You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? It does not exist.
What are you talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. Yo,
And this
fool.
is a moment where everyone starts screaming contempt of court on Von Karma, please. But, the game won't let us do that. Because if this happened in a real court, Von Karma's case would be immediately dropped because of prejudice. Exactly like Alec Baldwin's trial. What's the meaning of this? Mr. Von Karma. Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. Again, you don't see no faces or hair.
Because we still cannot see who's firing
Is
this.
it empty?
Yeah.
Is it in it?
Let me in it.
Throw it away then.
Alright. One picture.
Could be the defendant, or maybe not. Regardless, I'll accept this evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. And little good it has done for any of us. That is why I requested you not show it. Uh-huh.
But it still doesn't prove that Edgeworth is guilty.
I think you missed something. There's something with that photo I don't think you noticed.
Oh, it hasn't been.
You haven't been given it yet. When you get it back, look at it again. You might know. I hope you notice something. There's something significant I don't think you caught.
I didn't get a chance to really look at it.
Cross-examination is over, obviously. Now I'd like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed when the trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Competent prosecutor?
Yeah, pretty much. And a judge
Nothing
that doesn't fucking fall for every fucking little thing.
Then I believe it's time to declare my verdict. Someone is texting me. What is going on here? Oh, it's just a meme. Whatever. Well, it's not supposed to go like this. Has to be a clue in this photo somewhere.
Hold on. Oh, wait, I see it. He's left-handed. Edgeworth is right-handed.
Well, it's not that Edgeworth is right-handed. It's that the Edgeworth's prints on the gun were from his right hand, not his left, which is what's being shown here. A major contradiction.
Wait, object to the enlargement. What does that mean?
That means you're objecting. You're saying there's a contradiction in the photograph.
There's a contradiction.
That's what you want.
Okay. I thought object means like we don't want it we don't want the photo anymore.
Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be?
Because the only way it would have been the right arm is if they were facing a different way.
A picture of the lake itself, and the photo's upside down.
Excuse me. Oh my back. Shit, that hurt.
Like the photo's just the water on the lake, and it's just reflected in upside down. Mr. Wright, we will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Oh, excuse you. Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand what about this shooter is strange. Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. The man's left hand does what? Let me show you. Show the evidence the left hand contradicts.
Hold on, would it be the... Yeah, it bears Edgeworth's right hand.
The evidence is clear. The man in his photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the shiny on the screen is pointing to the prints on the murder weapon towards Edward's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in his photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I'd like to reconvene the court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edwards who fired the pistol that night. However, that leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edwards didn't do it, then who shot the victim? Precisely. As we've seen, there were no other people on the lake that night.
Wait, didn't he say he had 2 witnesses?
But who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
There's only one person that would make sense. The victim himself. But then again, that makes no sense. None of this makes sense.
This is just Phoenix bluffing, don't worry about it. Classic Phoenix bluffs, just say stuff and call it a day. There was only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order, order.
I mean, he could have faked his death. Like, it could have been, like, something fake, and then he shot it, threw it in the lake, and then came back, and then got murdered at the boathouse.
Are you saying the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. And of course, Von Karma is going to object.
Of course he is.
I'm so very, very sorry, right? But suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the shot, the distance at which he was shot.
That's not in the report.
The distance. He'll go the distance. The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. Meter? That's 3 feet. There is no way it could have been suicide. Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I already had it considered the possibility of suicide, you see. No, you haven't. Shut up. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for today. The court orders the defense and prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood. Yes, Your Honor. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Yay!
Whew, that was a close one. Hey. Do you have anything to say? No. I've yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but... what happened out there in the lake anyway? If you didn't commit suicide, then who? Shiro was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look. I'm gonna go check on Maya. Oh. Right. What? Tell her something for me. What?
Ichi head. Ugh.
Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with thanks?
I think he means don't say anything about her powers.
No, he's referring to when she got thrown out for contempt.
Oh.
That's what Edwards is referring to. Request
Requisitioned?
requisitioned a transcript of Lada's entire testimony. Thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard.
I think there was 3 people on that. Honestly, I think there was 3, not 2 people.
Well, where'd the third person go then?
I don't know, but I think there's 3. I think what happened was, what the fuck was that? I think, I mean, with the fog, you wouldn't have been able to see if there was anyone, like if there was a boat beside them. Because if the person was the same height and stuff like that, I don't know, it's just, this one is confusing. I still think...
it's not meant to be easy.
I still think that whoever it was got him when he... Because there was 3 gunshots going on. He could have been at the boathouse, got shot, took back, and dumped. I don't think it happened on the boat. I still think it happened on the surf on land. But that is it for me today, guys. I can't. My head is just...
You're fine.
I tried.
Don't overdo yourself.
Yeah, I tried this to last as long as I could. 4.5 hours is still a good time for me.
We're only a third of the way through this trial. It's fine.
Yeah, until the next time I can go a little bit longer, hopefully. It's my blood pressure that's making it hard for me to, my blood pressure is really high, so it's causing me to, have the headaches. Are you going on for longer, or are you getting ready to end too?
Yeah, I'll be on for a while.
Okay, then I'll just go ahead and read you since we were already, you know, I already had you up, so.
Yeah, I'll fix my title then.
Okay, guys, you guys go hang out with Lord Shiro. I will see you all tomorrow, I don't know if we're going to be doing more Ace Attorney or if I'm going to be doing Paper Mario. It all depends on if Shiro's busy or not tomorrow, so. So then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, all that jizz. And I'll see you all in the next one.
Ichi.
See ya.